Good morning. Let's put out these messages. Been streaming this game for a while, but I did take a break from it, not by choice. Anyway, I've ate. I'm awake. My sister helped with a cleanup out there, so that really helped me save some time. I don't have to do any grocery shopping today, but I do have to do a little bit of cooking later. Anyway, that's not important. I mean, it's important, just to me. So maybe finishing this game today. We'll see. This isn't too long a game when to stick to just the tricks and not the story. But since we've been doing story, uh, reading, learning, relearning, and whatnot. Oh my god, bro, that trick with the fucking football broke my brain. Absolutely, I had to look up online how to do it. I'm gonna need help with that again. Oh, God, I can't get comfortable, man. My fucking knee is hurting for certain. Excuse me. What? What do you mean with what? Help? What? That's all you heard? Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, so what are we at? 19 out of 30 achieved. Okay, so we got chapters 15, 16, 17, and that's it. 3 chapters. Sweet. Don't worry about going for trophies till after we finish this, because I think we can just revisit the chapter selected. Get whatever trophies you miss. Streaming what? Ghost Trick. Yeah. It's a, how do you put it? Story puzzle game. Yeah, we're at 15 now. What do we suck with? Something broke my brain here. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilo safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilo. But I have no memory of this, right? Did we pass the puzzle last time? Did we solve it? I, I don't remember. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camila is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camila? A hostage? What's a oh no, we did this before. I remember this line. We haven't finished the puzzle. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, fast forward all of us. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Campanella is upstairs. That's right, we saved the burp, man. We couldn't save the inspector. I didn't know what to do. So our first step is to get up there. Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it. Don't drop it. Measuring device? Oh no, I have no idea how to do this trick. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in, Bear, and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Campanella without him noticing. What? What? What is that mad shit? How do I do this? What in this room could I possibly use to do that bullshit? Allow him to shoot him, but save Campanella without any of them noticing he was saved? What? It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Oh, that's right. I could switch ship with this guy. Dude, I forgot about the dog's powers. Did we not use them before? But what's similar to people? The dog is here. Wait a minute. What's this? A knitting hat. I can't exactly... No, can't reach with that. Okay. What if I... Okay, have a plan. I can't reach it! No! Something this dog could do, but I can't do. Nope. He could switch shit. That much I know. You can't do anything until something moves. Whoa, what are we doing here? Ah! Alright. What just happened? Wrong button. Okay. We can swivel this and turn this on and off. He still has to shoot without him noticing anything. Swivel. Okay. But now what? How do we save him? What is there we could do? Can't go back underground. What? What a... Thank you. Wait, could we? Oh! Oh, no, no. Doesn't work. I have no idea. Shit's gonna be the same way if we don't do anything. Huh. Maybe that's the trick. No? Wait, that's talking. I don't know. Wow, we. Look up online how to do? Maybe? Yeah, I'm stuck. This is fucking hard. I think we have something backwards here, don't we? I think Piss Dog needs to be here. The Cecil needs to move it. But he can't reach that. That was the first thought I had, right? Shit! Yeah, I had that thought last time around, but we could just push that over there, then go to the knitting cap and knock the knitting cap down, bring it over here, and have the dog switch the knitting cap with the hard hat. But I don't know what that would do. Fuck around. Oh, he noticed it. That wasn't smart. That was not very cash money. Something the dog could do. We've been through this before. I can't move anywhere else without the tea kettle. Hit stove. So angry. Can't use the phone. Tried that before. Why do I keep pressing this? Doesn't represent anything. Can't switch it with anything. Dude, what is the trick to this? Right. I don't fucking know. Can't move objects the way I do. Something else must move in this room. There. I don't understand. Oh no, we missed a window of opportunity. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I think I know. Hold on. Nothing happened. Okay, I think I see a window of opportunity here. I like it so far. I got by the Eggman I was stuck at. Fucking Picatini. Very well, Sissel. La 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 la. Okay, think I see the prep now. Wait for him to throw this thing down. Goody. Wait for him to turn around. This I need to move over here. Alright, long prep work here. Kabooey! No! Wrong way, wrong way! Hit! Okay. I hope I'm right on this. I really hope I'm right on this. Motherfucker! I tried! Oh my god, where did I fuck up? Were we supposed to drop this first? They did give us ample time. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah. But why? Why would I need to catch up here? What reason could there have been? Okay. I don't know how it works, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I was feeding baby and actually paid attention this time. One, two, three, four. Okay, step one done. Okay. Forgot to move the dog. Oh shit. I forgot to move the dog, bro. Oh shit, this trick might be screwed. No. No, trick's still good. We can do it. Eat, sneeze. Damn it. Oh shit, that did nothing! That did nothing! Oh my god. There had to be a reason! Wait. We were supposed to swap the hat with the oh, wait a minute. Is that a trick? That doesn't make sense though. Why put Vadvir? Try everything, you know. Doesn't make sense to me, but I'll try it. I can't do anything yet. Jesus, stop pressing the button. What's the kind of guy you are? What? Huh? I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Kabooey! Kabam! Okay, we can't stop time when we're moving the hats around. Oh no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. There has to be a reason for it to be there. Let it play out. Get the fuck up here. For a split second, right? Leave it to me. The bullet's hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. I don't believe it. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. With what? So, the hat. The fucking hat! Oh, I goofed. Oh wait! No, I didn't! I did it correctly! I did it correctly! I don't think he noticed. This thing get pulled off and never match disappearing act. Oh my god! And I didn't have to cheat! And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Did I do alright? You did amazing. You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. Oh, I get it. That's why the little wool hat had to been there. Because if he had switched it with the hard hat, that shit would have knocked him right the fuck out. It would have killed him. That was hard, bro. Red light, green light, cleared. Nice. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All my research for these past 10 years in pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe such a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just for 2 of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camila. You're right, Missile. There is a certain guy I have to follow, too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Campanella, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. Well, Professor, I guess. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right? Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it. You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Trick time. Well, it looks like both of Van Dam's were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But, in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking my manipulator. I better talk to them. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing off the Big Red right now. I might be able to erase doubts, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. Wow. Spot the record of yours. Is it really about important to you? Of course. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. In your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record, but I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of a special investigation unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into manipulate a case. To manipulate a case? That's why you cared so much? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else? I just never could believe it. Jowd shooting Alma? I didn't care when he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And when I finally found the answer, it took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one. Escaping from prison is a crime. I was about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a matter of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I need to buy as much time as I possibly could. So that's it. There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Huh, what's a little misunderstanding? She'll come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. For police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. If there were no signs of life, he was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Well, that's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch. But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. But I never did... But I never had a chance to solve a mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen my body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? I guess that's how. He got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And you didn't even feel him when he slammed his fist on that stove. The corpse left behind some data from testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine... Excuse me. I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be? It was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to the park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as of that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn about the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research here. I heard there was an oddball here who was researching Temsec. It's about you. No, it's a Temsec. Temsec? Right. Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating a manipulator case, man. And then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study a meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. And one of Jesus Christ. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." Eventually, I put two and two together. Manipulator case and Temsec were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added a gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. So my contraption in the basement here. You built up to try and help Detective Child? That's right. Child and I worked together back when I was on the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. And there was just one part of it, but I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camila told Child it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. But I put in a part that would allow the Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun would have fired. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camila's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that a manipulator actually existed. Hey. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Probably. Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you have me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. What? Yikes. Tonight? I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. Here you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. Ooh. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, old friend. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. I'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving. Inspector Cavanella. It's almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost done. Man alive. It's a lot of light. I just saw myself two people in the chat. I guess everybody's too invested to say something. Let's see. Oh, it's one person in the chat. Okay. I thought it was two. What? Okay. Miri left. Okay. Talk to me later. Alrighty. Let me poof from here, then. Gonna poof at the Voo. So I'm just dead and weird anyway. Take care. I'm still here. Huh. You left before I could type it. Oh. It doesn't matter. I'm still here. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is John. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Control room. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. A single telephone line connects me and the other Cecil, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yonoa, Detective John. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective John. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where we Yonoa was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet of a man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Cabanello has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always proved useful. This one was a radio receiver made it to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanello. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Cecil, you mean. You! You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't there right now. Most likely right about now. He's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go. Bah! There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's up behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer. The source of his powers. What? What in the world was that? Potemsic fragment. It gives spirit special powers. And our deal with Cecil is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Tisk. What a mistake to make. Right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective John. Farewell. What in the world? The whole road just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them, and fast. Talk? What? So, you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose our shop was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I was just a sheltered apartment dog. Oh, what's with my loss of memory? I can't say how much better. Oh, what with my loss of memory? Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camila. Do you think that trusty knows you guys can sift him out? He's dead, bro. Why did I even bother to ask? Seriously. But you do have the power to solve objects. Let's go find the lady detective and the little lady together. You got it. Right. The telephone's ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camila, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to my phone before it stops ringing. You bet. Huh. Could that work? No, because then... No, that doesn't work. Okay, he's having an emergency light. That's another emergency light, eh? Yes. Basketball. Interesting. What happens if I switch to two lights? Nothing happens. Makes sense. It's so used. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Waste basket. Oh. That makes more sense. Now I get it. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look. That black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Got it. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn? We better hurry. Let's go. Oh my god, she's dead again. I don't believe it. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Camila. And Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy. Miss Camila! And Miss Al too. I'm glad to see you're alright. Well, he's dead, Mo. Hey, wait a minute. Miss Al, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right, Camila has a core now. So that means she did hear Miss Al's voice before when he saved her that time. So it was you, wasn't it, Miss Al? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camila. I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Miss Al? Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Miss Al. Right. Let's see. I wonder what happened this time. I better go talk to the little lady a little more. And then, I better do something about the detective lady. No, let's just deal with it. Automod held the message with sex-based terms. Allow it to chat? Allow, I guess. Sex-based, what the hell? Automod's crazy. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you would have known in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Sup, nerd? Hey, buddy. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with a radio transmitter and Inspector Cabanela fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I... What the shit? When am I gonna get me over? What? I got Bunny through it yesterday? Whenever? Okay. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on this boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camila. Whatever. I found Camila hiding there in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. It's rewind time. Camila, are you okay? What the shit? Camila? Hello, Lynn. Or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you? Are you really that man from a park 10 years ago? It's easy. Let's try and finish it today if possible. I said whenever. Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camila back. She has nothing to do with any of this. I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls them then. The fact that you're here, it means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting for, waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just when he wanted to be executed by his own daughter? Christ. I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what had happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Oh. Revenge, huh? What's the feeling I just can't understand? Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd. Ask Camila when he came to rescue her. Is this too horrible? Anyway, let's bring you to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. Yes, he did. What's this? The 6, 7 times he's died? I can't move! The cause of death this time was a mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop our explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding the clues is like a dose of minerals for a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. No! Damn it. I thought I could use the phone in the past if someone was calling. Right! What are you talking about? For receivers to be off the hook first. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay. Fair enough. My God, speed up! Hello? Anybody there? If somebody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why won't you answer? Oh, don't answer. Anyway, if you're coming, we're leaving. So was it true what they say? But there are a restless ghost on board. I promise to turn myself a new leaf, Mom. Who is he calling restless ghost? Well, it's true, neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of his crew. I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh yeah, we've been through this. You gotta have a party going. No. Alright. I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsec fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? We decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. We're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsec fragment. But that's cheating. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsec fragment going to go? What? Get ready. My God, it's like right there! Okay, there we go. Why is there a bunch of people packed into that damn thing? Ah, the Temsec fragment. Your mind at last. The objective has been achieved. Now we can detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Well, look comfy? Not at all. Sister, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective John in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective John can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. For your arm will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the sea forever. Farewell, Cecil. That's messed up. So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me about some other thing you forgot. A torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? The dog? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plots to sink that submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. There's no time, it's going to lunch. Let's see. This game looks... Okay. This game looks... one of the games of all time. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. How? Even if a torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of my sentence? Okay, here goes. This is crazy. I came along for the ride without giving it much thought. But this was really the best move. I think so. You just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little Raph will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently, the spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. It looks like just the right thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. What does that mean? It means we might be able to stop a torpedo from exploding a abyss. I have to admit, I don't understand the details, but I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first. Can't say what I do. Detectives sure know a lot. I saw explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse and the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off a detonator. The detonator, huh? I want to see my red button. How do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about it in the book. Detectives sure know a lot, or not. How do we move this little shit in? Oh! I see. I had to stop them both a different way. We dump a little creature off. Got you. We'll also make sure heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for our safety device. Right. There, we've clamped the safety device on. We did it, but we should keep the torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. We did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still open up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. We're unstoppable. Am I hearing things? Anyway. We better get back to the president as quickly as we can. Right? I'm worried about Camila. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I gotta get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long, but maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Well done. Lynn. Camila, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camila. Oh, Miss Howell, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camila. What should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Cecil should be along any second. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Throws the dog out the window. Fucking talking dog. Why would you throw a talking dog out? Let's see. Because it's a talking dog. Do you not like money? I better send a signal to Lynn, but I'm here before it's too late. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Cecil. He's here. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out of our door as quick as we can. It's Sissy? The little girl says it. We won't be getting out of our door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim. Never get Camila. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry up, please? Well, I tried. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. What was that? It looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contraption, maybe the contacts are bad or something. The contacts? What? Yeah, no, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now it's just taking things too far. Could be? I'll be damned. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get to my door and we're safe. No, you did not just throw me. Well, shit. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to ramp on its hind legs. I can't believe it was still okay after my fall. Either way, we're really lucky. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Yeah, one of us is. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You have to go up to the top. Let's just see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Is this like a job for Mario Brothers? Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course. After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Alright. Torpedo doesn't match a shape here. I'm not seeing much of a path to make. Could switch these two pipes and that's about it. Could switch him as well. Jesus, that's a lot. Whew. Okay. Operate. That's right, this machine still works. I'm gonna need it to get over there. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? It might be just that. Think you could climb them? If I was to hold a Camille, I could probably do it easily. You're not telling me Mr. Lin has to leave Miss Camilla behind, are you? Can you just be quiet for a minute? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Come on, button. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Doubt it did nothing different. Wait. No, maybe it did everything different. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I got it. We need 3 different fan sizes. Right. Now the thing is, god damn it, I need you to get out of the way, man. Those two are the same size. When we get another fan? Oh, it's up here, I see it. Okay. Okay, we got a plan. Switch this one. Goody. Switch this one. Yes! Hell yeah! Let's go, boys! You better hurry. I don't think Bob Water's gonna wait for you. Ooh, it sounds like dance music. Ouch. Double steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? There's no way to get around Ivor. Think you could do something? Of course you can. We have to. Come on. Oh my god, it's just so damn far, isn't it? Thank you, Jesus. Nicely done. Oh my god, I was one gear away. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Doggo! Uh-oh. That ain't good. Wish I could drink it up all for you. No, Missile's too salty. I think the more relevant point is why he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. But obviously we switch the type around. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out of it, huh? I get it, because of the cracks in each pipe are different. So each pipe sprays out different steam in a way. I bet that will come in handy. Goody. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I can't reach that one. There we go. Okay, I need to think. Switch this one. Okay, that one's done. Oh, sweet Christmas, can you not? Missile, switch your pipes around so you can get across. Yes, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. My back is starting to really hurt. My back is really starting to hurt. Well, my back's hurting too. Supporting this fucking team. Okay, there's a door over there. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Switch these two. You think? That seems like it. That looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out the way. Okay, it's not too far now. Try to move forward. That's supposed to be pretty freaking hot. Look up there. If I could just make it to my door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I supposed to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn and glide her ever so gently to the top of it. We saw a hook earlier. Are you being sarcastic? Yes. Where was it? Glove. Switch. There's the hook. How did we use it? It was a switch, wasn't it? I think so. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm a dog. That was it. Can't use it. Wow. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. What now? I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is there any way to access something? Is this a woke Mario Brothers? How? It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. No! This way. Get out of the way! Alright. I don't know what the hell just happened. Lynn and the lady suddenly vanish, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep darkness. Hey! Oh wow! Final chapter! Are you ready? Wow, we were at it. Better get some revelations in this. The impended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Huh? I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you are... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Timsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching my junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to that radiation? On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Are the Timsic remnants still right there in that park, at the bottom of that crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of that meteorite's radiation too. Alright. Another effect that the meteorite's radiation has on us, is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of a meteorite. One of the characteristics of a meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? This is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body one day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment. My very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive, and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pitcher guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated? Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of a deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean for kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought that he might call off the execution on the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik. Detective Job was one of such persons, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanela and the Junkyard Super. They were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsik fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Oh, okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective, looking into Joud's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. We finally get to learn what happened there. Alright. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim is off, and the first shot missed the mark. Wait. Shit's not adding up here. But who the fuck? Who am I? Who's the main character? Why are you saying hey panda? Anyway, but Junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. But who am I? I was supposed to meet up with him after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. The inspector wipe was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of a Temsik meteorite. Because you were looking into the child case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. Huh. But who am I? What am I? Trash Panda? What? That's pretty much the whole story. Nah! Nah! Nah, that's more than it. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores for a link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up a phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in the submarine. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camila? Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. This got depressing. That's funny. What is it? There's something I don't understand. Why did they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't we just steal the Temsik fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in that person's body in the command room, right? So we should be able to tell exactly where it is of this. But even if we found out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out just between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lin? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? Torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Listen, Detective Jowd is our last hope. Let's get started. Never give up, motherfuckers! Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, it looks like the private cabin of a top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Torpedo room. There might be another torpedo left here. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram, but we don't want to blow the Detective Jowd up, so... But something like that. We'll climb into the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, we'll see you there, man. It looks like torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. Let us turn on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Okay. Maybe the switch won't budge. Maybe because it's broken? I don't think this entire device is broken though. It would probably work just fine if only I could move the switch. We have to find a way to move it somehow. Ah, wait a minute. Oh, I can't switch to the dog, can I? There we go. Nice. Knew it. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, let's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right. Okay, hop onto the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set my torpedo's course. Why do you keep calling me Panda? Only one person calls me that. Why do you keep calling me that? Sorry for the wait, Detective Drad. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camila? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective John about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoha. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do something like that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. So when you get affiliated, have you thought about what kind of stickers and emojis would you like to do? Not really. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Chowd. Are you... Yomiyu? So, you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiyo? Or Yomio? I don't know. That's right. But those people on Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with him. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective John? Right. About 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was I was one of the best in this industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine what kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took a little Lynn as hostage. By the way, Detective Chowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiyo. Jesus. 10 years ago. My body was split from my soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of a deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. A rebirth? New beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. Jesus Christ, man, stop calling me Panda. A completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And the response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this. None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't we just steal a hunk of a Temsik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of a manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanela and that old pigeon guy, eh? At first the government didn't believe her report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? It looks just like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield, or on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. Now lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective John back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promise. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camila we'll save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective John. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. It's rewind time. The final one. What happened here? So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out of that. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. What the fuck? By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell bear. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sif likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's only for you to know, Detective. What? Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same as it seems, Detective. Camila, forgive me. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Okay. Huh. What is it, Detective? Look at Yamil's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell? Could this be the change in his shell? Give us some kind of lead. Huh. I figured it out. I know this possibility, no matter how small it is, what they are afraid of. What is it? My time is perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycle between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we could go back to Formanity for your death. Holy shit! Really? But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. 10 years ago. Wow-wee! That's gonna undo every fucking thing in the game. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of a long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Okay. Let's think about this for a moment. They say people who expose to that meteorite get the powers of the dead, right? Huh. Alright. Who was there that meteorite? Do we know of? I don't get it. He was carrying a meteorite in for like 10 years. It could be anybody. Somebody who died near him? Alright, we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh shit! This one more chapter? I thought that was it. Okay. Wow, Is it the mother? Also, who the hell was the lamp at the start of this whole fucking game? Anyway, when was Yamil's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at a scene about death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Aw, look a little limb. Aw. Did you cook a sweet potato? Hold it. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh! Oh! No fucking way! Oh! No. I have to be wrong. I have to be wrong. It can't be. It can't be. No! It can't be. I refuse to believe. I can't believe if it is. It makes sense though. Shut up, Xander. Shut up. I don't fucking believe it. Did I stub my toe? No. I just realized something. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, we're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Tamsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Tamsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from the fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Child? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. Ooh. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. How do we stop this? Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn was just wandering off somewhere, that would solve everything. When the sweet potato is almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know what makes me wonder? A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in real life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, but we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Hold it. God damn it, I can't move to it. My god, everything is too far. Examine. Turn up headphones? What are you doing? You're gonna hurt Miss Portland's ears. No. I think we solved the problem. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Okay. How the feeling? Alright. Nope, don't talk. It's okay. Can't reach chat. Okay. Nope. That doesn't link. Wait a minute. Nope, no, no. We're good, we're good. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. We have to change the fragment's path somehow. Looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. We work together, you and me. I thought we'd be able to do something. Thought? That's funny. I wonder what he's using, why he's using past tense. Where is it? Was I wrong on this? I don't think I was. Jump to the girl, but jump to the light? Oh, okay. So I fucked it up. Hmm. No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, after the fate change. Jump to the girl and jump to the light. That's the dog, I believe. Wrong button, Xander. That makes sense. But then we can't reach that. Sweet potato. What's the point? Why go to the light? I can't reach that from there. But nozzle has something to do with the fountain. Nozzle. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying. Oh shit, I missed my chance. I should have hopped in the potato. I already fucked it. Alright, I see what you're saying here. Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big, scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato, Miss Batsamino. Oh, right, of course. Look at them, a potato and Mino. Right now, we both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Miss Al. I'm gonna need your help. My help? How would he reach the potato? Okay. Oh, like that. Makes sense. Okay. I don't think that's right. Is that right? Is that the right call here? Let's see what happens. It was a desperate situation. Kill and be killed. And Yamil is killed right before this by a meteorite. Well, now with the pocket's a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? Alright, that did something. Hmm. Now what? What happens if I turn this on? I can't get it to come underwater. Well, we can see why not. Yeah. If only we could use it to our advantage somehow. The potato went to the left? Yeah, it did. But nothing I can do about that. Still can't reach that. See, I can't even reach over anywhere. Jesus Christ. What the hell do I do here? Nozzle to tip it over? But I have no way to reach that, see? Only side nozzle. Yeah, but I can't reach the sides. Only sister can manipulate the items. I can only swap things with the dog. So he's stuck here. He can't move anywhere. Up, down, all around, he's stuck. Okay, let's go back again. A mistake was made here. Okay. We had a right idea, or just a wrong execution. Wait a minute. I just catch what he was saying. I was supposed to go on the ball first. There we go. Okay. No, but then if I do that, I can't go into potato as a dog to switch it. Shit. It's a ball. Go into the fucking potato. No, this is still messed up. They both can't be in the same object at the same time. Rocket? Okay, we switch that. I think we need to... Hang on a second now. I'll be stuck in the mascot if I do this. Oh. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold off for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsec fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly on its way, then fate should change. Okay. So, are we done? I don't know. I can't move from here. And you become a dog. I guess that's that. We just gotta hope. We just gotta hope this works. It's about time for that meteor to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look, what's right in the fragment's path? Okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Let's see. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now your meal's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Oh shit. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No. It hit him right in the dick! Well, the leg. Okay. You got lucky, The tempted fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twist of fate weren't over yet. Near, dumbass. What? Come on, put it down. Huh? Shout. Put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. And he's shot. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end. I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. The sweet potato! Missile, but the bullet stopped in midair. I'm here inside the bullet. No way, we're actually going to use the sweet potato? I don't believe it. Now let's swap it with something. With what? The potato! The meteor fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove a murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as a bullet. Yes! The potato, bruv! Wait. 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 What? Wait. Hold on, son. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, he's good. That's not true. Are you sure? You look pretty fucked. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. You sure? What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Oh, okay. So your fate of death has changed, but still, the fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. Yeah. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Bruh. No. Is the girl gonna get squished by the damn thing? I don't believe it. Unbelievable. You can't alter fate. Yes, I can. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn. It's not over yet. But if there's anything else to swap with, why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess a corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. Oh shit. This man said potato PTSD. This battle against the fate of death. Yumil. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright. I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Now it's your turn, Missile. What can I do? I think you already know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it's still right above this limb. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute. You mean... That's right. I'm gonna save our little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ow! You gods. He can walk it off? I don't think he can. Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. But gods, we're the ones who saved you. Ah, fuck that noise. That guy saved him. Saved her, sorry. What's your job, mister? Being a fucking liar. Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I thought you were the police. I mean, you could do it quicker than I could. But... what's that? Vista Detective's badge. We give it to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Thanks! Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Soft-footed with the minor? Bruh. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Sadly! Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. I knew it! Buddy, you catch on to it? Maddie, did you catch on to it? I fucking knew it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, bro. What am I talking about? Think about it. People who can manipulate things when they die have to be around a meteor at the time of their death. That's why the dog can control things. That's why Homeboy down there can control things. Why can't I control things? Think about it. Something that died near a meteor. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. What's funny? It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. I fucking can't believe it. For those of us not paying attention, what's that mean? That means the person I've been playing as the whole time was a fucking cat. I've been the cat the whole time. The cat was there in the junkyard when this whole mess started. The cat's immortal just like the dude was. It was him with a meteor fragment. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? The black cat was there at the junkyard, bro. I've been wondering what the hell was up with that cat. Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? Yours! My kitten's, of course. Sissel's. I fucking knew it. I knew it, bro. I first thought about it moments ago. That's why you heard me yell like that, like I stubbed my toe. It fucking hit my hand right there. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is so crazy. This is nuts. He looks like Proto Man. I mean, it is Capcom. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Oh my god, you remember back when we started this game and there was a fucking lamp that was talking to us and telling us how to use the powers of the dead? It was him! The first one, Yomil. The one with the blonde hair. He was teaching the cat how to use his powers. That's so crazy. I should get a job as an audible reader? Nah. Somebody please look at me. Huh? Oh, kidding. Shoo, you might get hurt. You sure? I'm sure. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten. There's no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to just being a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had missed her as she left this world. She left me a note, but said, "I'm coming to you, Yomil." Oh, shit. The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. And that's my old self buried in my junkyard and walked away. The Black Cat. I was possessing Sisselvin. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if a corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside the bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in the country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? The first shot! Oh no! I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsec radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought the corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Wow, what a story. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do but I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Aww. Aww. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiance stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kid and Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of a woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Damn. So, Yomiya, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Clear my throat? Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camila again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, huh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we get back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It would be like we never met. So before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of a long past, lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yamil? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yamil. Sissel, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Miss Isle. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it seems like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective John. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. The slinger hates dogs. We said goodbyes to the parts of our stories that would be lost. Believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. The lamp! So it wasn't a manipulator. Before I cease to exist. Yeah, who the hell are you? I thought he was Yomil. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray. In case you haven't forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Yes! Oh my god, this question's been on my mind since the start. Fair enough. I will tell you. Oh my god, here we go. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Let's answer the question of the story. Yes. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life at night, they broke into her apartment. They stole a wooden box from the ceiling, hiding place, and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that, the paws are dead. But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his mistress. There wasn't just anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save his little lady. The little fella chased after the man, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then, he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of a man in red's death. What? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. You mean this fool waited for 20-something years for something to go? What the shit? Anyway, and that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Damn. That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. Damn, this all went down because of one loyal dog? That's crazy! By this time I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the first time around. What? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard of the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling death lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on the night of the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died, and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just wanted to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over a telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to your meal. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. It would have all been over, sorry. But you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's call it the wisdom that comes of age. Wow-wee. What a story, bro. Holy shit. Did I pay for this game? Yes. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. You're sorry? Why? I enjoyed it. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. And all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camille, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Cecil. That's crazy! It wasn't just the 10 years, too. How many times he redid that night? That's crazy, bro. I made my way back to a new present. Dogs are crazy loyal, bro. My Christ. Huh. How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh no. Wait. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Won't be the first time, right? Yippee! Right? But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective John. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camila. Let me introduce you. Mrs. Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camila. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. What is going on? What are you doing in my comments? Rhonda McDonald looking ass chick? She dumb as ever. Wow. Yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective. Play the Game Boy? You shut up. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny. Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Don't tell me you're about Sam Little Kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. Bitch don't age. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Huh. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Damn, that's Detective John's wife? My god, no wonder that dude was depressed. He had a baddie. Holy hell. Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. No wonder that dude was so freaking sad. Jeez. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny will lead you here somehow too. And so we meet again, Sissel. From just such single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, we were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate. I should be packing away that chicken. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of bear. I can't read that quick. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Hey! Wait, hold on. What happened to your meal? Wait, what happened to his present? What the shit? What the hell? Happy birthday to a lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard before it. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it. Look at that spaghetti. Nah, son, don't leave me hanging on that. What happened to your meal? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? This man. Why do you keep triggering my Autobot? Stop it! God damn it. Here's your food, gentlemen. An exploding chicken. Memory? What are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took a part-time job here again? Just so you could be a part of it? Oh, I can't read that quick. Brah! You have no idea what lengths I go to reach my goals. You tell him, Freckles. Because my language is diffy. It's fine. He keeps triggering my Autobot, brah. I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and what? Fenugreek, what? Is this really necessary, this new curry chicken? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing. Oh boy, I don't think I can eat another bite. Just exactly who is this very best customer anyway? Oh my god, it's the guy! It's the penis head guy! I forgot all about him. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. So this is where you work, huh? That's right. Darling husband, don't you have any idea at all you can give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, must you talk away in front of our darling angel? Here is the nostalgic mind of my darling husband. Bing! This deal is going to go quite well, I must say. These grapes are quite good. But Yonoa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be warned, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died in fright just now. 10-hour credits. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Stop Papa from charging a mission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Those who live here? Today's the day, you know, he's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. But let me show you a new dance, what's been passed on in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Where Twister go, he's still there. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you can show me real quick? You got it. Alright, look, he can walk. Skip the credits, but I want to see how everything turns out. The lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Thank you, Sissel. Oh, that's a nice painting. Oh. All right. Job well done. Woo! Let's see. And there goes my chat doing all sorts of horse shit again. No way to skip these ones. I just tried. Man, as soon as I heard about things that die near a meteorite get powers, I immediately knew it was the fucking cat. But Psycho's like, oh, did you stub your toe or something? That's when that fucking hit me like a bolt of lightning. I realized I was playing as the cat the whole time. This man said a 2.3 out of 20. my god, I gotta finish it. And we got all our questions answered. Rate it? 7. Solid 7. It's not for everybody. Great story. Love the fucking music. There were some bullshit puzzles for sure, but I think there was like 2 bullshit ones I couldn't figure out. But other than that, pretty fun puzzles. Fate adverted to. Yay, we get the cat background. Yes. Alright, that's that. Every chapter is unlocked. We are finished. What about challenges? 5 more left. What are those 5 right here? What's that? Ain't even say what it is. Lead the way outside without failing. I think that's the prison break. Yeah. Fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. Huh? In that case, shouldn't I have had this? I'm pretty sure I failed this. Completed all 5x5 ghost puzzles. Oh, we got puzzles, that's right! We can do this shit now. Oh, okay. So when I say ghost puzzle, what do they mean exactly? Oh, actual puzzle. Wow, we. Oh, bro, let me. Gotta go look at this first. Okay, so all the pipe pieces are at the bottom, right? Okay, AC's on the right corner. The couch stays to the right. Okay. Wow, we. Okay, this needs to come down somehow, some way. Oh no. Fucked myself over a little, didn't I? Where's the dog running to? Okay. Huh. When this is right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, but this isn't. Oops. That's not correct. I'm not gonna lie, this kinda hurted my brain. I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain's a little fucked right now. If I can move 2 pieces at once, that'd be great. Wait. Oh! Oh my god, I did it backwards. Bitch ass. Wait, that looks right, though. Yeah, this is connected properly. Wait, did it say hint? Oh! Well, that helps. Alright, so V's on the right spot. I was right on that. Unfortunately, being right doesn't help. 21 needs to be over there. 21 I won. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna have to decapitate that head in a second. That sounds terrible out loud. Anyway. Wow, Where's one? Oh my sweet Jesus. Just keep chopping this tree down, you know? Okay. Okay. No, wait. No, that was right. That was right. That was right. That was right. That was correct. No, I fucked it. Oh, I already fucked it. Absolutely did. It's beyond fucked. What should we go for first? Should we just land in the middle first next time? Yeah. The puzzle's fucked. It's fucked. Wow, no wonder there's a fucking challenge behind this. Jesus Christ. Alright, the middle ones seem to be 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19. Why can't I see what 7 is? It's in the corner here. Where's 9? 9's here. Where's 8? 8's there. Cool. Okay. 7 and 8 are not too far off. Sorry, I mean 8 and 9 are not too far off. This one's a pain in the ass to get, though. Look at I got them together, but in the wrong fucking area. Christ. Ugh. Come on, easy shit. Come on, you can do this. Okay. Unintentional, but that worked very well for me. I need 22 down there, so let's do this instead. How do I get 7 there without moving 8? Like that. Okay. That's not a victory yet. 12, 13, 14. Focus on getting them there. Okay. That one's easy. Woo! You gotta shift them around. There's the only fucking way this works. Okay. Okay. Wait, 17 and 18 are right down there. That's crazy. I didn't even mean to make that happen. These are fucking hard, you know? Jesus. Bring that around. Yeah, go for it. Let's see. Make it happen once, you make it happen again. Alright. How are we gonna shuffle this shit? I have no fucking idea. That 3 needs to come out, bro. Where did we put 14? 14's over here now. I don't know where we start with, honestly. Now I'm lost. If I move this up. Oh shit, I just realized what I did. Fuck. You might as well, eh? Just circle it around till that falls in. Yeah. Just circle it around till it falls right in. Okay. Well, that's fixed, but now we got 18 to deal with here. Or do we? Wait a minute. That was supposed to be 14. Oh. Well, y'all can see the face I just made just now. I thought I had something going there, and I didn't. Shit, one's outside, isn't it? Lean into the side there. We need to make sure 1, 2, and 3 are together there. Somehow, some way. Cool. That's done. That's 1 and 2 there. Yeah, if we get them rotated like that, it'll be fine. That's the real secret to this. Oh, part of. Oh, man. We get 4 in that rotation as well. 4 and 5. 5 is all the way up there. Oh, no. And 3, too. Oh, and 6 is just right above it. That might be a good thing. Because when we rotate 1 to the corner, the 6 stays right there underneath it. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Okay. That's okay. I hate to say it, we gotta break it. It's gonna hurt me. I did all our work to get all those middle pieces in, but fuck it. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. How do we... Oh shit, they're in the wrong fucking order too. Ain't that great. There we go. Okay. 5 is all the way up there. My Christ, I forgot all about it. Okay. No! What did I do? Oh shit. I was out of heart attack. Beautiful. Oh no, wait a minute. Uh-oh, phone. Oh, what? How do I get this shit out of... Oh. No, that won't work, will it? I have no idea. Until we try it. Oh my Christ. I'm just making things all the worse, aren't I? Okay. Am I making things worse? I feel like I'm just making it worse. Oh my brother, testify. Yeah, I fucked it. That fucking shit's hard, bro. You know what we need to do? We need to like set up a bot that has these kind of puzzles on it and have the bot figure it out. Let him do like one piece at a time. This shit's hard. It's like the Resident Evil 4 puzzles on steroids. Right, Christ. Now we learned the truth, didn't we? I don't know if we'll see the cat at the last point of it. What? Where's the cat? Trash. Ray of light? Wow. This guy. Hunter in the dark. Eyebrowed villain. Wait! I thought that was his hair! That's his eyebrows? Christ! Mass Muscle Man, who's actually a Rubik. The other Hitman. He has no name. Oh, he does. Nearsighted Jigo. I know, say he's his rival. So what's his name? One Step Ahead Tango. Oh, it did say that. Okay. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. The Little Lady, Camila. Valiant Pet. This dog is a hero, bro. This dog's a hero. Miss Breastisis. Feverish Firecracker. Got a portrait so change. Careworn Gentleman. The Green Detective. The Blue Detective. Odd Blue Doctor. He's apparently a colleague of the detectives. Phony medical examiner, he was working with the man in red. His plan was to steal the corpse from the site, but Inspector Cabanello saw through his plot and bribed him to bring the body to the junkyard's maintenance building basement. Lanky and Loose Law Man. Detective with the cap. Guardian of the Park. Pigeon Man. Jovial Tenor. Typical Cop. Typical Cop. Navy Blue Square. Rock Jailbird. Curry Loving Jailbird. The Penis Head. Faded Jailbird. Itchy Man. Cute Chicken Carrier. Black-Hearted Blue Man. Black-Hearted Blue Woman. What? How do you say that word? Fastidious? Glass Polisher. Beloved Mother. More like Batty. Minor Crew Hand. The Other Me. Then you get the phone book. No data? Huh. Huh? No data either. Interesting. I'm sure we missed some illustrations. This is a pretty badass look, you know. Concept art? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. What the? Was that supposed to be Caponella? Oh, no. The fucking fish looks. They got a lot of illustrations here. Ah! And each puzzle gives me a different illustration. Okay. Wait, did it not have one of the family photo? Or did I skip it? No, that's no family photo. What? What? That's trash. After all that. Swap. You can't tell me this music ain't popping. I mean, you could, but then you'd be a liar. Ugh. Okay. I say we're finished here. We are done, so alright, let me get my butt up, cook up some food, catch y'all later, possibly to blow some steam off. Thanks for tuning in. Good game, good stream. Aside from the person who's triggering the absolute Christmas piss out of my mods. Goodbye, people! Goodbye! Goodbye forever! Goodbye! Nah, you're only paying attention. I'm out.